All right, hopefully everything is all good. We are back. We are ready to go. Apologize for that. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever make that update while you're in the everything shut down and then my internet crashed and everything went to put and then I had to reset. So here we are again. Let's play some Silent Hill, shall we? Starbucks! Oh, it's Starbucks! Bye-bye, Star Fox. I don't remember if that's going to be in the way or not. The controller input. Reticulating splines. Yes. Yes. Probably. Ugh. Oof. That is painful. Why would you do that to yourself? Outline and posterize. It is very like cartoonish, isn't it? It looks like a graphic novel. It looks like an edgy 2009 graphic novel. It's not bad. I actually kind of like that. It looks a lot like the old game, but not shitty. That's interesting. It's got the like lines that happen, but because of like how a VHS tape works and the stuff inside of it, it creates those lines that you see. That one's also pretty close to the original game. That was pretty neat. All right, let me bring up this guide that I lost now because I was blip, 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 bam. Been a while.
Mary.
Oh, shut up, James. Nostalgia over.
Really be in this town.
As soon as I hear his voice, nostalgia over. Mary.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
You promised you'd take me there again someday,
This was a fun game.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Also, I feel it's wrong to, when you first jump back into a game,
I got a letter.
if you plan on doing multiple things with it, you might as well start with the standard and build up to a hard difficulty playthrough, right? Like, get used to the game again. Get a feel for it.
It's ridiculous.
My take.
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Waiting for... Looks like we're pretty smooth so far. We'll see when the game starts actually playing. Anything back here? I know I can't leave. I got a Chivo for the first time when I ran back just to, you know, see what happened. And I think I got a Chivo. It was like no turning back or something like that. Or point of no return or something silly like that. Sorry about the interruption, folks. Yeah. All right, where is this place? In eastern South Vale. I wonder where that is. Some kind of city over there. Yep, there it is. Let me run, you fuckers. You can't run yet. We haven't told you how to in the tutorial, even though this is New Game Plus. Wait, is this New Game Plus? Did I actually set it to New Game Plus or New Game? second guessing myself. New game plus. Don't care. I had to see. Paranoia's already said it. I'll leave it on for now. I don't think it's a distraction having the little Xbox controller thing there. I got a stick. Well, let me pick up stick. Dude, I've seen The Simpsons. I know. Aliens are afraid of dudes with sticks with nails in them. It's a very dangerous weapon. There it is. Yes. You remember. Monkey learn. What a pleasant place this must be. Suddenly everything's covered in fog. I'm sure it's a complete coincidence. Hmm. Because there's only so many of these save files that they'll leave.
Someone's groping
Yeah, that's me every moment of every day, James. It's called IIH. I have a permanent migraine. Every waking moment hurts. A lot of my dreams are about pain. I don't really like dreaming. Angela.
Excuse me.
You could have, like, said something.
I was just...
Hey.
You had to touch her too? Like, dude, you could have, like,
lost.
called out, like, hello, ma'am? From, like, 20 feet away.
Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Like, he walks right up to her and touches her on the shoulder. Weird. James, you're weird.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
It's one thing if it's somebody that you know for certain.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
Yep, sure is.
It's not just the fog either.
Angela gets it.
Is it dangerous?
Yep.
Maybe.
It's insidious.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
I don't understand why he wasn't willing to say his wife.
I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
You too. So we're in the graveyard. Way to zoom it. Yeah, there we go. Remember there being something so you could look at stuff. So many buttons.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Interesting. Hadn't done that before. All right. So we're going this way. James, sometimes you just gotta break into a fucking creepy ass. What is this, a church? Definitely. Like some chapel in the middle of nowhere. Possibly a tomb of some extremely wealthy person that decided that they needed to have this extravagant tomb for themselves. I could actually see somebody totally doing that. I think that actually is what it is. Now that I'm looking at it, it's very distinctly inside of the graveyard. It's surrounded by regular burial plots with tombs and headstones. Burial plots. And then there's this thing. It's very clearly only like one story. It's also got this giant steeple. Like there's not, there might be something up, leading up there. I guess there might be a staircase there. But otherwise, this is just a single room. Maybe there's two. Maybe there's an entry point and a separate room that carries a coffin? That's crazy. Little stutter there. Oh, nice. God damn, wouldn't it be horrifying if all of a sudden that scarecrow started moving towards you in Silent Hill? Something I wanted to bring up, but I wanted the cutscene to go away. I would really like it because Silent Hill F is coming out very soon, right? And if they somehow tie it into some extra dimensional kind of or whatever thing that is happening around the world, I'm completely, it's a strange thing about F because it's like, it's not taking place in actual Silent Hill, right? So it's like something else. And it's kind of strange to me. And I'm not sure how they're gonna link that as a universal thing in their like mind's eye. I'm gonna have to really be convinced. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, yeah, because it's New Game Plus, I get this as a fucking option right away. Kick ass. Okay, good. I didn't want to have the chainsaw out. It's really loud and annoying at times. I wonder if I can use that to break this open. Item, tool, designed for cutting wood, defeated by wood. Who knew? Wait, did it put it away? Does it use gas or what's the deal with this thing? Gas powered chainsaw. Extremely high attack power. Is it electric? Like, how exactly? Okay. I'll remember eventually. For really reals. I have a chainsaw. Win. I would love it if I could get a stick of some sort, though. I don't remember where that is. Also very low. Oh yeah. Anything good in the trash?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Yep, got it. Can I just steal this car and leave? Let's just take this one. The family truckster. Take the family truckster and boogie on out of here. Oh, how it worked well. That's amazing. Is that the one that works here? Right. Isn't that complicated at the beginning of the game? That suits me just fine. Open. Oh, jeez. Memories. In the original one, this is where you get into a fight with the first time you grab a stick. Right here, you like reach and grab, and then you turn around, and there's like something. I think. Gosh. Only been like 8 months or something like that, and I've forgotten so much. Hey, I know this is private property and all, but would you mind terribly if I smashed the shit out of your car? Key of Sorrow. Win. Running with a chainsaw. Definitely recommended. Highly recommended. And put it at the top of your Darwin list. Sometimes games, they set it and then you're actually like hurting yourself. I know this thing does make my 3080 chug a little bit because I'm streaming and also running this game and everything like that. So I know it's not going to be like optimized or anything like that. Hey, mind if I check your mail? Chug right here. There we go. Let's zoom in. What are we looking for? So it's going all right. I had a little whoopsie doodles when I tried to install a driver at the beginning of stream, and that completely crashed everything about 15-20 minutes into stream. So I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, we're just getting started. It's good. Doing all right. Eastern South Vale. Find the jewelers next to the pet center. Pet center. Jewelers next to the pet center. Well, it's bound to be in here somewhere. It's just not marked per se, right? Yeah, it's my own damn fault for updating something. I updated some NVIDIA drivers. I don't know why I thought that that would be a good idea while stream was active. I know better than that. Well, I do now. I mean, I kind of knew, but I guess I had foregore that it would cause OBS to crash. Yeah, OBS did not like that, and so the internet did not like that, and so everything went to shit. It was a great idea by me. I'm proud of myself. Really. I'm gonna give myself an A+. Just didn't think about it, yeah. You're just like, but I need to do the thing. It's that important right now.
What is this?
What is this? James, why are you the way that you are? Why is it whenever we try to have fun, you make it not fun? Ordered some stuff. Shop message. It's written in bat. You can, like, I think here. Right? If I... Is there not a way? Man. There it is. I'm like, I know there's a way. Customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Yeah, doesn't that, like, I don't know all these flower things, but I know they all have their superstitions and their beliefs. And like red and white flowers together means like love but distant or something like that, or love but like loss or something, you know. I don't know. It's all weird shit that doesn't make sense to me. I just nod and smile and I'm like, that one. It's just not what I've developed on my lifetime, is learning about that stuff. I'm not a botanist. I actually had a buddy that went to school for botany. Of course, to grow drugs, not for fucking... because he wanted to be a flower shop owner or anything like that. He just wanted to grow weed. He just wanted to grow awesome weed. I wonder if I'll ever bump into him when we go full recreational. Red, white, and blue, brother. America. I want my colors, my flowers to be America. And the blue ones better have little stars on them. And why don't you put like a eagle on top of the bouquet? We're gonna steal this broken down TED truck from Toluca with the invincible windows. Good for us. I was like, wait a minute here. Is there anything? Best thing about the map is it puts away your chainsaw. The chainsaw is very loud and annoying in my opinion. I don't hate it. It's just loud. Yeah, it's just loud. One of those loud, annoying sounds, not loud like I can tune them out. And it sounds, they're just annoying, and it's because it doesn't just drone at one level. It kind of fluctuates, right? That's how you put away your chainsaws? I like that you have multiple chainsaws. You are a chainsaw aficionado. You have an entire wall of chainsaws. You're like, have you ever seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre #2? Or was it 3? For different moods. Okay, so there's one that has Dennis Hopper. It's famous. There's an entire scene. Pause again. There's an entire scene. We're gonna go watch this. This is fucking hilarious. You'll love this. Is this it? This is the one. So Dennis Hopper's like this lawman tracking the psychos, like the family, the cannibal family from the first movie. And he's shopping. This this farm guy is telling an entire story with just his face and his body. It's so great. Completely insane. So that's when you say different chainsaws for different moods, that's exactly what immediately came to mind. Yeah, they went to listen, Viovis. They went to Chainsaw University. Do you have a chainsaw degree from the University of Chainsaws? I didn't think so. Come back to me when you do. Okay? These guys went there. They know their shit. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, man. I can produce like a degree from Chainsaw University. Fucking do it. Do it and then go on like a talk show as an expert. Do it and then go on a talk show as like an expert on chainsaws. And then at the end of it, you know, they're like, you know, it's been a real pleasure having you. Thank you for coming on. And you're like, yeah, I just made all of that shit up, and then drop the mic and walk off the camera. I'm thinking it's north here, somewhere along this street, but I don't remember what we're looking for. It said Eastern South Vale, so I'm imagining it's somewhere along here. There is the Silent Jewelers store is what we're looking for, guys. The Silent Jewelers. This is only in the New Game Plus, so... Let them know. Let them know we're fucking coming. Ooh, wait. Can we... I doubt it. It's not going to be that cool, is it? That's a metal bar, right? I mean, if there is a loud jeweler, I'm gonna go to them because the silent jeweler sounds like they're shady or dangerous. Definitely possibly involved in blood jewels, which I'm not about really. Really big on jewels at all. Such an industry rife with like bullshit. Exploitation. Pain and misery. Not a fan. Mostly. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go in there and we make ourselves a rye sandwich and some soup. Get in out of this fog and rain. I picture some northeastern affecture, you know, like, let's say they're from Connecticut or they're from Rhode Island or something like that. The other parts of New England.
Hey, wait.
No, you don't want that, James. That's bad news. That is a straitjacket. You don't really want to go with them. They're just gonna annoy you the whole game. Slither around, be a pain in the ass, make weird noises. Some of them vomit on you. It's really gross. Two out of 10. Would not recommend. Still looking for this jewelry store. Don't. In your memes channel? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll look at that during the break. You made up a chainsaw university degree. I'm proud of you. Steps. We're taking good steps. Expert in chainsaws? Well done. I'm proud of you. That took a lot of effort. Like, really. Just think about that. Everyone knows that at Chainsaw University, your final test is to chainsaw your degree in order to prove your loyalty to chainsaw. We're establishing rules about Chainsaw University now. Chainsaw form was poor. There was no follow through on his cuts. I mean, to be fair, he was, again, he's new to this whole entire thing, right? What happened to this town? To be fair, he is new to this, but he is like literally, because like if you haven't seen the movie, it's actually a decent film, and Dennis Hopper does a great job of carrying a lot of that story. But I mean, he's like trying to investigate. It's a because it's like literally a sequel to the original Texas Chainsaw. He's trying to investigate them like the whole movie, and eventually he does find their house and he goes into it, and there's. I didn't want to show the other scene. There's a scene because it's one, it's spoily, and two, I think it might be violent, and I don't want to show anything like that and potentially be tossed or anything like that. But he does get into a chainsaw fight with people in the family later in the film, and it's fucking amazing, right? But yeah. One should never emotionally chainsaw. He was letting far too much passion into his sawing. That's true. I actually feel that's true. Here comes ads, guys. For those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. But yeah, back to chainsawing. The real topic at hand. Boy, that was a weird one. Did you see how he moved there? Look at this, guys. Watch this. Ooh, look at that. Did you see that? Like, watch when he first starts backing up. When you're on the stairs. Ew. Ew. Well, it's better when you're actually on the stairs. Oh, weird. Like he's got some kind of elastic form in his upper half where he's just like a cartoon figure. But it's like too fast. An anger chainsaw? No, no. Peace chainsaws. Only peace chainsaws. I actually haven't seen Chainsaw Man. I've heard such mixed things. Like, a lot of the fans were, like, super disappointed in it. Some of the people that were kind of casuals were like, it's alright. And then there were other people that were like, I hate it. Sexually frustrated chainsaw? Those are the worst chainsaws, right? For reals. Where is this place? This is like residential, I feel. Even though there are some like business looking places. I don't really think these are businesses. Psycho clingy girlfriend meme referencing chainsaws. Boys too. Let's not exclude anyone. Everybody needs a Patrick Bateman in their life, after all. Everyone needs a Patrick Bateman in their life, right? As a flared base, if you know what I mean. Winky winky. Wink wink, nudge nudge, know what I mean, know what I mean. Say no more, say no more. Gonzalez. Okay, I can't go this way. So that means... Scheisse. I don't remember. Was it... Did I have to cut through on the left, maybe? It was either here at the bottom or it was on the left up top of this street. Lindsay Street? Lindsay Street. I wish you could make little marks on your map. That would be a great ad. Holy cow, would that be a fantastic quality of life. Just the ability to draw on the map a little bit and make, like, you know, even if it had like stamps, like let's say 16 different stamps, or even like Zelda where it's got like 10 different stamps. It's got like the 5 colors or whatever, and then like the different symbols. Right, so you can mark like, oh yeah, here's ammo. Here's a point of interest. Boy, that would be cool. I want to check down here. We're just looking for this. I think this is like a 2-hour, 3-hour kind of ending that we're trying to do, because you literally get this thing and then you like go to places, and I think you can just get the ending. So it's literally like, this will take like 2 or 3 hours in this stream, I think. Methinks. Can I go in here? I wanted enchiladas. Dang it. Dang, make yourself a quesadilla. Jeez. Julian, make yourself a quesadilla. I don't remember what to do here. This is fun. Passage. Do 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 do. I should just be running through this, since all I'm trying to do is find this place. You don't want none of this smoke, son. I don't remember if there's anything I can grab first. So let me look around real quick. I think the answer is going to be an emphatic no. That said, I do feel compelled to look. No, hello? Okay. It says X, and I'm on an Xbox controller, so of course I'm pressing X. And it's like, no, but in fact, I needed to press A. So that's nice. I love when it does that. It's very good. Nutrition supplements. I remember seeing, like, there's a movie called Quiz Show, and in it they would show like old commercials, like being filmed and shit like that, and like how they would do that back in the day. And they would just be like, you know, try Geritol, and they just have like this, you know, bottle of pills and everything like that. And they'd be like, here's what it does, you know, and they'd give the list and stuff like that. And it was just like, I don't know, it was really weird. And it was always like they would actually get like people from the shows or whatever to do the commercial and stuff like that. Weird. I thought. Radio? What's with that radio? Nah, don't back up. You got a chainsaw, bro. Let's go turn that straight jacket into a fucking bi jacket. Got him. Oh no. He's got a stick. Right, but what if I...
Is this what I saw in the vlog? Whatever
It's so annoying that he had to pull out that stick. I mean, I appreciate that they have it, but it's like, bro, I got a chainsaw this time. Don't try pulling out a stick when you have a chainsaw in your freaking inventory. Like, why? I get it, that the game, it's like a built-in thing. It's a cutscene, but at the same time, it's like, shouldn't my character be smarter somehow and just, you know, choose to use the chainsaw instead? I know I'm being silly. That's perfectly safe. Let's take that. Something I enjoy more than injecting random hypodermic needles into myself. I have no idea where they've been, or if they've been sterilized. But really, why bother? Underside me. It's fine. Raise your hand if you would have just been like, and turned it off. Because I would have. I would have literally just turned it off. I would have turned the device off. And if it came back on, I would take out its batteries. And if I had taken out the batteries and then it still started working, then I would go and do whatever it was. Because then I'd just be like, well, it's fucking over, so I might as well. Yeah, looks like it's over. I mean, I'm also a realist. At that point, I'm just like, all right, they got me. I mean, if there's something working that I have literally disabled this thing and it still works, okay, yeah. Where are you, Mary? They do this so much. I complained about this in the fucking first time we played it, and it's already gotten me 3 times. You see this fucking can right here? And how it is exactly the same exact fucking symbol as the interact feature. It is so fucking annoying and such a fucking bait that they clearly did that on purpose so that you'd walk over to these things. Because I see this all the time like that, and I'm just like, oh, what's... No. It's just literally a trash can. I fucking hate it, man. Ooh, but you know what I can do? Equipment. Yes. Oh, what? Why? Why? I literally... Okay. Okay, there we go. Better. I'd much prefer to do this in case the chainsaw does have... Should I look that? I should look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Does not have limited fuel and can be used indefinitely in New Game Plus. It is a very powerful melee weapon that can one-shot most enemies and makes clearing encounters much easier. I love that for us. So I guess I don't got to worry about swinging around a chainsaw at these, but there's still a part of me that's like, I think this is a bad idea. Like, the practical, safety-minded person in me is just like, this is a really bad idea to be swinging a chainsaw at a car's window. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a really bad idea. And so, there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to break open the window to check and see if they got goodies for me. We need loots. This place ain't gonna silence itself.
Is that?
Is that a pack of matches? Oh, thank God. I hadn't been able to have a smoke in like 20 minutes. Let me just take it off this corpse. Check new information. Okay. Neely's Bar. Yeah, I know, pal. I know. I'm still trying to figure out where this place is, though. I need to find this place. It doesn't appear to be down this alleyway. That's for certain. Oh, and, yeah, I guess we'll save. I mean, sure. That's where we just saved. Let's just save over that. That's fine. No. I'm wondering, is there a quick way for me? Doesn't appear to be. Trying to find a quick way to draw out my stupid chainsaw without having to, like, attack with it. Holy shit, do I have to suddenly pee? I hate this. It suddenly, it just comes on. It's just like, oh my God, you have to pee. Hold on. I got a little snack for myself started. That's a dead end. Hey, Sandman, how you doing? Again, or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired, can't find it, doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Yeah, fucking Pyramid Head, right? He's a real clown. I know one of the endings you have to not attack Pyramid Head at all in order to get the ending. Like, for the first time, at least, when he, like, first appears, because there's, like, a 3-minute window that you just basically just run away from him, and then it sounds the alarm, and then the like, flood, whatever control activates, and he goes back down the stairs and disappears and everything like that, and you go after him and everything, but if you don't attack him at all, it's one of the things you need to do for one of the endings. I don't remember which one it is. I was a Silent Hill 2ing? Yeah, we're trying for alternate endings. Trying for alternate endings. It's spooky season. It's a nice refuge for people that don't want to watch Silksong and don't want spoilers, you know? I mean, I could play it. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I have Xbox Game Pass, at least for now. And, I could 100% play it and stream and everything like that. I think I'll just wait and let everybody play the game that wants to play the game. So, you know, maybe we'll play it in, like, October. After all the big streamers have played the game or something like that, you know, maybe we'll play Silksong then. Because, I mean, I do like Hollow Knight and everything like that. I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure it's going to be interesting. But, yeah, I didn't feel a need to really stream that right away. Because there's going to be a lot of people that don't want this. People that are interested in Silksong, but not necessarily in watching it and getting spoiled on things right away. And I mean, I'm going to be avoiding Silksong streams. Just because of that, too. It's nothing against them. I mean, you can also just avert your gaze from the actual stream and just pay attention to other things or have it on monitor, too, or, you know... Or you're just listening to them and paying attention to chat and stuff like that. I was thinking about getting Silent Hill 2. I saw it just came out on GOG. So you're really tempted. It's a very fun game. This is a fantastic game. They did an absolute bang-up job porting this from the original. It is so much like the original. It's just better. It is a little framey at times. It does get a little choppy. There's definitely some optimization that they didn't do, I feel, but overall, it's a really good experience in my opinion. This was a very fun playthrough. I'm very much looking forward to playing through some of these other endings for everybody. 'Cause we're gonna do at least, I think, four of them probably. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long they take, because I don't want to be like all Spooktober doing just Silent Hill 2. You know, I'd like to do some other spooky games too. I mentioned World of Horror and Burb. Empty? How dare? I'd really like it if every one of these would be like a note that you could go back and read. I don't want to try. I'm sorry, I just don't feel like trying to read this text for a second time. I mean, this one's actually not too bad. Taking care of yourself and maintaining a healthy outlook can be a challenge in these fast modern times. Like, this one isn't actually terrible, although there's a couple of words like engaging. And then some places where it like bends, like it's really actually annoying for me. Like it's like, keep your eyes on the prize and focus on the word what is very difficult to read. Like for me, at least. I'm sure for everybody else it is kind of too, but for me, that's really difficult to read. So I don't want to do that. It just makes my eyes strain. So I always prefer it when they put it in here and I can just go into here. You know, and just literally read the stuff from here in a font that is agreeable to me. Yeah, personally, I'd say go for it if you can afford it and you want, like, spooky. This is a 100% great pickup. This is one of those games you would not regret, and especially if you can get it for a deal. Heck yeah. Safe. I'm on New Game Plus, so this is an entirely overpowered item that I have for beating the game already. Normally, you don't get the chainsaw in the game. You have to wait. And I won't use it on every playthrough, but right now we're trying to get a quick ending, and I just want to breeze through this stuff, so I'm just chopping them up with a chainsaw, because why not? It works very, very well. Silent Jewelers. Cafe Mist. Yeah, this is pretty hilarious. What's this? Wait, what? I want to play the video game. Let me in. I want to play the video game. Let me play the video game inside the video game. It's my favorite thing. My favorite stupid meta. Love it. I love it so much. So like again, it's not that I can't read it. Once I finish Outer Wilds, I'm likely gonna get Silent Hill 2. Nice. Yeah, if you can find it for a deal, I'd say go for it. It's a very fun game, and if it's like 50% off or something like that, or better, yeah. Yeah. That's a win. Because immediately I was like, while we were playing this the first time, I was like, yep, this is a game that I definitely want to do more with. So I'm like when we played this in January or February or whatever it was, I was like, yeah, let's do some alternate endings later. Like, I totally wanted to do them even right away. I was like, yeah, this is fun. This is fun enough that I want to play it again and do some other things with it, so... Yeah, we actually because I couldn't get it last year when this came out, and I got it later. I actually played the original Silent Hill 2 and 3 on stream. That was the games that we streamed last year as part of our spooky season stuff. And yeah, I'd played them before too. On top of that, that wasn't like my first playthrough last year. I played them when they came out. I actually told the story about this the first time that we were like experiencing it. My buddy was playing it. I think I played it actually before him. Now that I think about it, I think the rest of them hadn't seen it. Anyways, it neither here nor there. If I had played it before this buddy, we both played it about the same time. Um, we sat around and we got really stoned and we watched our friend in the original Silent Hill 2 spend like, I don't know, an hour rowing around in circles somehow within the lake when you get on the rowboat and everything like that and you're out on the lake. He spent literally an hour stoned, unable to like get anywhere in that place. He was just it was too much. It was funny. And we were just laughing at him and giggling and not helping at all, just being assholes, right? Dude, you're going the wrong way. You're lost. You know, whatever. Auto parts. I should just go find the map and find where this place is. Baby. There's not a shotgun or a pistol inside of this not broken into police car? I don't believe you. The idea that there would not be, like, this has not been broken into. I am the first person to assail this vehicle, this law enforcement vehicle. There is no chance there wouldn't be some kind of extra ammo or something. Additional weapon or whatever. Humongous burritos. Oh, I want to go to humongous burritos. I got a humongous burrito for you right here, streamer. Baby goods. Discount prices. Silent Hill Tavern. Andy's Tool Shop. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. Fuck's sake, who wants to go to that place? Yeah, this is gonna be a little choppy just because of the damn, it has dropped a few frames because of the graphics. Hopefully we're not too bad. I might have to crank down the bitrate a bit, but then I can't do it on YouTube. Like, I am on minimum specs for YouTube as far as they're concerned. Why? 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 Kent shoes. Solid auto truck repair. The dance company. The dead monster. Silent Hill Tavern. Gozo's Sushi. Love that. Why are you stopping and staring and looking weirdly? What? Burritos. Yes, yes, yes. We've all got humongous burritos here. It says that it's in Eastern Silent Hill. So it's got to be like somewhere around here. Old Bakery Cafe. Drug hotline. Ooh, do you think we can call and get drugs? Will they just, like, get us drugs? We call the drug hotline? No. All right, little fella. So we don't have to worry. Like, certain endings, you can't kill enemies. You can knock them down and stuff like that, but you can't actually kill them. You, like, knock them over and then run. This one, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you thought you were going to be clever. Wrong. Wrong! Alright, let's go find a map with this thing. Neely Street, just north of Big J's restaurant. Neely Street, just north of Big J's. Back straight ahead and on quite a ways. Yeah, right? It is strategically dense in places and in other places. That's why I was like talking about how I hope that Silent Hill F somehow ties like that this is a phenomenon happening and like maybe that the fog is tied to this or something. I don't understand how it ties into the world and everything like that. North of Big J, so literally just across the street. How did I miss this? Here's Big J's. Ah. Okay, blue gem. We're in business. Collected blue gem. Key items. Maybe I could use it somewhere. Maybe you could, James. Thing makes such short work of these idiots. So nice. I can't tell you the number of times you have to wail on these guys with that stupid stick. Sometimes it's literally like 8 or 10 times just to get them to stop. There. Ooh. First time I've taken damage, not the end of the world. Let's scoop up this. Apartment 5 left his keys. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. And how exactly did you check it out when you didn't take the key with you? Pray tell, how did you accomplish this? How dare! fuck is apartment 5, bro? The atmospheric music is so good in this. Like, just that little simple background stuff really adds really good creepiness factor to the game. Oh, I can't remember how long it takes until we get the stupid flashlight. I wish they gave it to you almost right away in the game. Especially in New Game Plus. I wish you just started with the flashlight in New Game Plus. Such a pain in the ass to not to have. Like, even stuff like this, it's just like, come on, man. My vision sucks. Let me see stuff. Let me not strain my ass. Can't get over there yet, so I gotta go this way. Go on, James. I don't even think we'll need that. Pretty sure we'll be done with the game before we need any jukeboxes. Be a nice touch if you could do that. Where does it say? Yeah, on the roof of this place. Yeah. We are. Did you hear that? That was neat. Ah, there we go. Okay. One down. Oh, this is going to be like the whole entire night and then some. Okay. I misunderstood. That's fine. I don't care. But this is totally like we have to go through the whole entire game. Oh. I misunderstood. Okay, we got the thing that we're after, though. That's the important thing. I thought this was, like, short. I thought it was all, like, within the first couple of areas, and then, you know, because it was, like, some kind of meme or something, you could just do it because it was New Game Plus. From. That's okay. I have intent of this being a game we play for quite a few days and, you know, possibly a week or two. Well, definitely a week, but you know, weeks. Exploring different endings and stuff like that in the game. Ah, we good, dude. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. You gotta shoot him in the head. You kill the brain, you kill the ghoul. No, they didn't even call them zombies in the original Night of the Living Dead. Lots of films avoid using that word. Even when it's like the entire point of the movie is zombies. There's just like something about it that they choose not to label it as label them as zombies. Sometimes you just want to pick up something or interact with it just to shut up your chainsaw, am I right? Holy shit, it's been 2 hours. Okay, well, I should take a break. I should move around a little bit. Definitely we could do some stretches and stuff like that. Guys, we'll be back real soon. You know the drill.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Groovy. Come get some.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands him except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Mom, Dad, come here. You gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who's that? An army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
Joe. Pizza power. With chameleons, lizards, and tadpoles, it hardly enters your mind that there's something better than this. A better sweet, better carrot, maybe a seed from the parrot. Believe me when I tell you the word tornadoes don't exist. But pizza power, applying sauce and food delight. Pizza power, oh that's what makes us feel alright.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe.
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
We need more firepower!
The computer helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him!
T-Rex attacking.
Look out, Brad! Fire the net! Got him!
Compound secure.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy IV スーパーファミコンで登場。
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. Oh, we're going to find this and go get everything.
What the hell?
We're going to stay back in the school. You
I wanna
understand
get in
that?
the
We're going to
fridge,
stay back
too.
in the school so they think you want me here. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وحرم المشروع ودعا سنين ودعا وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Last one there's a penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up,
You're
wait
no
up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my
help.
eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
Hey, kid.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about
Help
computers
computer.
other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
The secret of
I'm going to eat a snack. While I eat a snack. Be like 10, 15 minutes. Searching for. I mean, I'm gonna be done in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be sitting there for like 10 or 15, 5 or 10 minutes, just watching the rest of it. Right? Minutes is a bit much. Come on. Tapatio, got some salsa. I'm getting into it. But I need some food. Mm-hmm. This is what I needed. That's just what I needed. That was pretty good. Around while I ate some food, I needed that. Mmm. Mmm. Big brain moves. So then what else would I have to do? Okay. There. There. A way through here, though. Doesn't appear to be. Be on the other side? Yeah, we played the original last year for spooky season, BT. Feels like overkill, but you do you. It's an unlimited weapon vase. Are you telling me that you disagree with Confucius? And by that I mean you disagree with disagreeing with Confucius? Confucius once said, you know, never use a cannon to kill a fly or a mosquito. I don't remember which one it is. One of those things. Point is never overkill, right? But yeah, I'm all in favor of shooting a freaking, you know, cannon at a fly. That sounds like tons of fun. Alright, guys. I think I played 3, but not 4. 3 was really good. I actually really like 3, and we did 3 last year also. I like her story. I like the combat. It all feels pretty good. It felt like a complete game in the series. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We're going for an alternate ending. I thought it was going to be a quick one, but turns out it's going to be the entire game. But what we can do is we can get several endings in one go. So that's what we're gonna try and do here, I think. Blech, I hate how choppy it gets, though. And there's really nothing I can do. I have tried to make it as good as possible, but it's still kind of bad. What was it? It said... Sorry, hang on. Yeah! Eastern South Vale, find the pet center next to Big J's. The key will be in the back storage room past the counter. Find the pet center. Isn't that where we are? There's the jewelers. This is the pet center. I don't think I can go in the front door, can I? Oh, I can. What an idiot. I'm trying to do the backside stuff, and it's like I'm like fucking bamboozling myself. I was thinking it was saying there was something back behind here, but I don't think we can actually get there. Broken key part. Hey, Zank. Welcome in. What we got? Oh, great. Yeah, I can totally read that. Thanks. What does that even say? Those aren't words. You're just making things up now. Game is cheating. Game is cheating and I will hear none of it. What are we doing? Nothing. I'll have you know, you made a terrible mistake. I'm a lumberjack, baby. Oh, God, that was such a fucking stupid song back in the day, man. There's a nostalgia for it, but it was just fine. I'm a lumberjack, baby. The band called Jackal, and that was like their whole gimmick was during the whole time they had like a guitar that sounded like a chainsaw, and then the guy was revving a chainsaw during it. Grooves music. Let's see, what's the other parts? Why does it do that now suddenly? It was working just fine previous. Trying to stop using sleep help pills. It seems that makes me wake up during the night. Like melatonin? Oh, BT, I see you already got the Hornet badge. I see you were watching a Silk Song stream and gifted a sub. Got that Hornet badge. I think it's available for like 4 or 5 days. Streamer wasn't just chatting. But were they planning on playing Silk Song? If they were planning on playing Silk Song and they had the ability to do so, they might have already activated their drops. So if you gave a sub while their drops were enabled on the even regardless of the category, I think like if they were an eligible streamer for that thing, I think you still get it. Interesting though. Fair enough. Zunk, did you mean the like melatonins? I wonder. Oh yeah, I was looking for, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to read this. Western South Vale. Then I need another thing. And then the other thing is, the next part is all the way to Rosewater Park, basically near the end of the game. No, I'm mistaken. I think Rosewater Park is early in the game, but then later, I don't know. Either way, Rosewater Park is the next spot, and then the next 2 spots for the UFO ending are like all at the end, but apparently I can save the game at a certain point once we get to an area. The hotel, I think it says here. Save the game at the reception office after you solve the music box puzzle and get the 3rd floor corridor key at Lakeview Hotel. And then you can get all 5 endings if you've collected everything. I don't know if we'll do all of it, so we'll try and do our best to get some of them, but that's the dog ending. How do we get the Oh yeah, Rosewater Park. So the next part in the Broken Key is Western South Vale after you pass through Jack's Inn. Okay. So the next thing would be go through the apartment building and do all that. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I might play Silk Song come October. I want everybody to have played through the game, and anybody that wants to play through the game to have time to beat the game and not feel like they've gotten spoiled so that they can watch the stream. So, I mean, I'm going to give it at least probably a month. It's on Game Pass, so I don't need to purchase it. I already got Game Pass, so, you know, maybe in October I'll stream Silk Song, but I'm just going to let everybody that's big play. I mean, even the big streamers, I've seen it. Like, I mean, maybe there's something to be said for playing it like a week or two later. But I'd say at a minimum a week or two at the least, at the very least. Because all the big streamers are going to be playing it and everything like that. And even there, like, there's a ton of people that just don't want spoilers, so they're not going to watch streams at all. Right? We gotta leave. Meet me there, Texan Cafe. I've been just checking into streams for the streak and then leave. Fair. Yeah, I didn't put it in my title. I saw some people that were like in their titles, they were like Silk Song Sanctuary, you know, or Safe Space from Silk Song, etc. So I know there's plenty of people that definitely don't want to be spoiled by that and want to play that. So yeah, I'm of the opinion I'm going to wait on it. Mostly pretty much avoid spoilers myself. You know, I can diligently not pay attention to what's going on in the game and still be a part of the streams. Like I don't have to stare at the game at all to, you know, be a I didn't even want to eat here. I just wanted to break the windows. Ha 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 ha. Vandalism. Oh, Thursday Night Football. How'd the Birds... What was it? The Birds and the Giants or something like that? Who was playing? I know the Eagles were playing. But I genuinely don't remember... who else? Eagles Cowboys. What was the score of the game? It's over now, obviously. Who won that? Did the Eagles take care of the Cowboys? I heard about the weather delay. I was in chat. I don't remember whose channel. Maybe Sweds? I don't remember. Anyways, I was in somebody's channel and they were like, hello, there is a weather delay. How is things going? Or something to that effect. Why do I keep missing this damn place? I want Kahlua pork. What the heck? Send me some. I want Kahlua pork. The heck? How do I do the thing? Up. Uppies? Because it doesn't matter until I fix this. Parties and funerals? It's like Vegas, it's like an entire pig that you can just, you know, like it's fall apart, tender, smoked pork that's been like wrapped. What is it like? Is it banana leaves or some kind of native plants, right? I thought it was banana leaves, but maybe I'm wrong. And it's just left and smoked for hours and hours. Banana stumps and leaves, right? Yeah. Just fucking fall apart tender pork that's like a whole pork or a whole pig. And it's just like been sitting underground smoking for 6-12 hours, whatever the fuck, you know? I know you can do quicker cooks of them, and I know you can do like, oh, I spent 24 hours smoking this freaking pig. It's on what you have time for and what you want to do, right? But yeah, I've seen those. They look fucking amazing. Yeah. The big old plate of pork. Found out buying Boston butts from Costco is easier and taste as good. Fair. I am not about, like, it needs to be, like, fucking, oh, it has to be done the traditional way, and it has to be this, and it has to be that, and you have to do this, and everything like that. I mean, if you want to do something that's quick and easy, like taking, you know, a pre-cut section of a pig, right? You know, I mean, whatever. I'm not saying that every tradition needs to go away or anything like that. If you want to do it the old way, by all means. But yeah, if there's an easy way for everyday life, 'cause I'm sorry, not everybody has 12 hours to sit over a fucking fire pit and just tend to it right. And make sure that it's not, you know, I mean, usually it's fine, but you have to be there to check on it every few hours, make sure the heat's right, and, you know, are the coals dying out, etc., whatever. Easier without the mess of slaughtering and gutting, right? Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. No. do what makes you happy and full. I don't even think for restaurants either. I mean, if a restaurant has a better way to get the product to the customer and the customer likes the flavor, what difference does it make? I mean, if you want to do it like you're like, oh yeah, I come here because we spend 24 hours cooking a Kahlua pig, right? And they have like this back area where they're just literally cooking 2 or 3 pigs during the day to serve, right? You know, they have like this whole system and fine, you know, I mean, by all means. But again, if they want to do some other method and get a similar flavor and everything like that, I mean, I get it that there's people that are going to be like, oh, then you can't call it a Kahlua pork, or you can't call it, you know, pad thai or whatever. It's like, I get that. I don't know, I'm more of a the future is now, old man kind of thing. Life changes, culture changes. We improve, we move forward, right? I don't remember where this dang key is. I don't remember where this dang what's it is. Code. Wherever this stupid code is. I do apologize if it gets choppy, guys. There's not much I can do about it. Saul Apartments by the Pharmacy, apartment 9. Wasn't I already there, though? But I want it to fit. Exactly it. I mean, money talks. If people show up because they want the food, then, you know, what difference does it make? But, like, even at home, I don't believe in the whole notion that it has to be done a certain way. We got modern lives. There's all kinds of conveniences that we have created that simulate and replicate other things, you know? I mean, pressure cookers and air fryers and all these other modern devices. If there's a way to cook it, do it. Take the extra hour for yourself. Take the extra 10 hours for yourself, whatever. Best recipes are weird as fuck. Fusion improvisation pieces, see? Right, we already got this, though. Or we didn't, and I completely skipped over that. How did I do that? I was literally here before? Weird. Okay. Yeah, Saul Street Apartments. Let's go back in here and see if there's anything in apartment 9, I guess. I'm not sure about this, but whatever. Where's Uppies? Apartment 9. 10. Sim. 8. Or can't get to here. I thought I remember there was a 9 that we passed by. 6, 7, 8. Four. 5. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so we got to go back through 5. And then up and around. I don't know if it's going to let us. I don't think it's actually going to let us. How the fuck are we going to get through? I'm pretty sure we can't get through because the stairway's going to be busted, right? Oh, okay. We can still get through here? No. What am I supposed to do? No? Nothing I can do. I can't jump across. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here or what I was supposed to get. Maybe it's something I already got and I'm like overthinking it. It's probably something that I got and I didn't grab that note and now I'm hyperfixating on the thing that I've already done but didn't realize that I had already did it. You know what I mean? Here comes ads in about a minute, guys. Be aware there will be 3 minutes of ads if you're not a subscriber. Pharmacy. Case in point, I have a thing I occasionally make that I refer to as Cajun Drunken Noodles. It's definitely a bit unhinged, but great. It's a hybrid of a bean gumbo, but served over egg noodles with plum wine, soy sauce, and mirepoix to make the main sauce. Wait, you're making something Cajun and you didn't go with the Trinity? You went with a mirepoix instead of the Trinity. I'm hurt. I'm hurt and offended and I must stand up for... the Trinity versus the mirepoix. If you're talking Cajun cooking. Got this. Let's scoop this up. Or not. You know, we can just stand here. Right? Floor 1. I don't see 9. Yeah, I can't actually get to 9. Remember how we got... Is there a back way that I happen to take? I don't remember. Did we open up a back entrance type? Yeah, okay. Let me just double check, make sure. Bell peppers as well, if they're on sale. Well, I did make a batch once with a small amount of habaneros. I really like bell peppers. They sell bags of frozen chopped up pieces of the trinity of bell peppers, the red, yellow, and green, together, at my local grocers. And so I will buy bags of those frozen ones because they last longer. They're pretty cheap. They work just fine in pretty much anything. They're not fresh, but they're pretty darn close. And they're pretty good when you cook them. Obviously, it's not the same if you want to have, like, raw and you want to just, like, do something fresh, raw bell pepper, then that doesn't really work, but not quite the same. I wish I could look and see where on the other map I am. Vibe. I'm all about that. Many times I will do chicken or pork and peppers and onions and then just salsa, and that's my taco, right? Like, I don't need, like, the Midwestern Taco John's white folk, you know, the cheese and the lettuce and the sour cream and the tomatoes and the mild sauce, because of course, you know, they can't stand any spice. Oh, that mild sauce, it's real spicy. Yeah, I don't necessarily need that. Oh. That's kind of cool. Wait. Keypad. There's something I'm missing that I don't remember. You guys get nopales up there? I don't know if it's a popular thing once you leave the Southwest. I mean, so we have a lot of Central American food, especially. There's plenty of Salvadoran and Nicaraguan and I think there's a place in Minneapolis that does Honduran food, and, you know, plenty of Mexican places. So probably 100% probably. I've never paid attention to the menu and noticed it and been like, yeah. I don't know. All right, so let's leave here. I don't remember where the hell I'm supposed to go, man. Jukebox, you know. I guess I'm gonna go back up to Groovy Music and see if there's something up there. I don't know. I can't remember this. I thought this was gonna be way easier. That's fine. I'm in it for the content and for the fun. I wanted to play this game again, so I'm not worried about how much time it takes. It's just I don't remember how to do this part. The beginning is kind of less straightforward. They kind of give you a little bit of time to explore the city before you kind of get I won't say put on rails, but you're definitely on a path, right? You can wander a little bit, but not much. Great lunch on the go? Yeah. Yeah, we got really good, food from our Latino community. We also got an absolute ton of Southeast Asian food here in Minneapolis and especially St. Paul. A great Southeast Asian food community here. The banh mi are absolutely amazing in a couple places here. Okay, it's right there. Can I get inside? Did I not go in? Oh, I totally forgot to go in here. They weren't ready for this kind of this level of violence. Yeah, we got some good places that do pupusas. We got some good places that do even good Mexican and Central American soups. You know, pozole and stuff like that. Where do you store that chainsaw? I have a prop boy. I took the perk prop boy. Prop girl or prop person if you want. There's a old TV show from the 90s called Highlander. It's based on the movie series, right? The idea was that there was the secret organization of people that were immortal. And they were playing this ultimate game of chicken where they'd get into duels and try and chop each other's heads off. And if they chopped your head off, you got magical power that made you more powerful. And the idea was eventually there would only be one. And that one person would change the course of history and humanity and everything like that, right? Well, eventually they did a TV show with a guy named Adrian Paul in it. And there are many times where in bloopers and I think 1 or 2 actual episodes, you can actually see the prop person like, right, like Duncan MacLeod. Exactly. Yeah. You know the deal. So, so me and my friends were always a big fan of that whole entire thing. We're D&D nerds, right? Behold my stuff. And so we made up a feat, a perk that you could take in our games called Prop Boy. And anytime there was something that needed to be explained in terms of like, where are you storing that? How are you getting that by? You could take a perk or a feat or a special ability, you know, in pretty much any of our games called Prop Boy or Prop Person, however you wanted to put it. Doesn't matter to me. That could store like one item that was a questionable like legality or, you know, how does this fit? Like if you had like, say, a, you know, industrial grade thermal atomizer, some like giant like disintegration gun, right? And it's like bigger than your character. Well, you have a prop boy. My parents were big into Highlander. I almost ended up being named Ian Duncan instead of the name I got. Prickly pear cactus. It's gotten more popular in vegetarian Mexican stuff, but it's a great burrito and torta filler. Interesting. That sounds all right. I've seen some stuff on cactus, but apparently it's a lot of, well, it's not a lot of work. It's more work than I've ever wanted to do. To prep, because you know you got to wash it and everything. Well, first you got to like scrape it all, right, and then you got to like cook it and or wash it, and then you got to cook it, and then you got to like whatever. I was just like, do I want to go through that trouble? There's the glue. Okay. Oh, and there's the piece of the and then we go in here and we go blah plus blah plus blah equals win. Buy it by the jar. I don't feel like cutting it. Yeah, because you gotta wear like gloves and stuff like that to make sure you don't get like stuck by the needles and stuff like that. But you gotta like scrape at it until you get rid of all the all the stuff, all the needles, and even the, like, little bits of where the needles all protrude. I don't remember the name of the actual, like, wherever the stem of the needle is, right? So there's a process to taking care of cactus if you, like, buy fresh cactus at the grocery store, because we sell it. I've seen it. Definitely buy it if I am so inclined. Prep intensive cactus is definitely on the list, 100%. It's just like I don't want to go through that trouble most of the time, so it's supposed to be delicious. I'm sure I could go somewhere and have it, and it would probably be pretty cheap actually, because it's not a it's not like protein, right? Even though it's cactus, there's still like places where you can just have it and grow it. Yeah, like artichokes are prep intensive, right? I don't know that I'd ever want to like deal with artichokes really, because even though they are delicious, they are a pain in the ass, and they are, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna say dangerous, but maybe dangerous if you're not like prepping them right and trying to, you know, I know they can like cause you to like have choking and stuff like that if you don't prep your artichokes properly. And then they just sell, you know, pre-prepped, like you're talking about, essentially pre-prepped artichoke hearts, right? They come in like a jar or something. So if you don't want to go through the hassle, you can just do that. And that is what we are talking about with the modern world. It's like, yes, I am paying for the convenience of not having to deal with that. How much is my time worth, right? But on the other hand, is that the most, like, healthy, safe, like, what did they put that artichoke heart in? Do I want that in my body? So that's the choice you always have to make. Do I want to sacrifice whatever it is, convenience, and the money that I have to pay extra for, you know, that? Is that worth to me the, Oh, right, I gotta go back to Neely's bar. That's right, because I got the record now. It's down here, right? We got this. Now we go to Neely's. We play the record. It tells us something, or we find something. I don't remember. Does that look as bad as it does for me to you guys when that happens? Like, I made the noise and everything like that because the stupid game was kind of clunky and choppy for me. I assume it's just as bad for you guys as it is for me. Oh, I need a quarter, don't I? I forgot to grab a quarter from the fucking, what is it, the bookstore? There's new stuff. There's some new endings and stuff like that. They might have added a few little nooks and crannies around the place and some extra, like, you know, set decoration stuff. In terms of, like, quote unquote new features, I don't know. It's a very faithful port. They actually did a pretty good job, aside from a little bit of optimization. For me, there's a little bit of choppiness. Occasionally the chops are a bit rough, but I have a high tolerance for that. Yeah, okay, fair. There's nothing I can do. I have tried different settings. I tried having it on high settings. I've tried having it on the lowest settings. I have it on the medium settings to try and, like, balance it out maybe a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. It's not like I have the most powerful computer in the world. I have a 3080. I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I certainly would love to have 64. I think that would make a lot of processes easier on my computer. But, you know, that requires a level of money that I don't have. And if I had that money, it would be going to the $300 I owe on my electricity bill that's overdue, or any number of various other bills or some other kind of stream upgrade like a camera or something like that first. You know. I was gonna go to, I got Neely's bar, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to go to the bookstore. Where was the bookstore? Happy Burger. American Cafe, Texan Cafe. There was a bookstore, bro. Lucky Jade. Frick, I don't remember where it was. Artichokes with breadcrumbs mixed with cheese in the leaves and steam them, and then to eat them, you scrape the breadcrumbs off with your teeth, one leaf at a time, and a little bit of the soft part on the bottom of the leaf, which is edible all the way until you reach the heart, which you can eat whole once you scrape all those bristles, hairs off with a spoon. Yeah, all those bristles are the problem, right? Those are the ones that can cause you to choke and have a bad time. Hi, Beep. How are you doing tonight? I guess for you, it's early in the morning. If you're over on the East Coast, it's already 4:30 in the morning. Maybe you're waking up for the day. See, like, anytime I pull out the map and come back into the game, that's when it's choppiest, I feel. So far, we don't have very many dropped frames. I know there's been a few, but it has been very mild. I should actually look at that. What is my... Let me go look and see what exactly is my fucking... Can I lower it? I don't think I can. I think if I do, I think it's gonna fuck up my YouTube. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with it too much. Headed to Beck, only to wake up for work at 11 a.m. They're gonna get like five hours of sleep or something like that. Oofers. Six on average. I'm happy if I get 6 most of the time, especially if it's all continuous. Like, I never get 6 hours of continuous sleep, real talk. Ever. Like, I don't know what 6 hours of continuous sleep is even like. I haven't got that in 10 years? Yeah. Not quite 10 years. 8 years? 7, 8 years. No, it has been. It was frickin'... Oh, it has been. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. It has been 10 years. At the time. That's fucking crazy. Okay, wait. I'm trying to go backwards. It doesn't seem to want me to go backwards. Yeah, I don't think I've got like a real continuous night's sleep in a very, very, very long time. Pain, stress, and PTSD. Gonna lurk, but my laptop fan is on something and is being annoying. Oh well, may need to go get a new laptop. Something cheap, probably. I mean, if you're planning on using it for, like, doing things, yeah, you probably need a laptop. If you don't, you could always get a Chromebook. They're super cheap, and, you know, you could literally just put on streams on it and stuff like that. Watch YouTube videos with it. Right? It's literally just like something you could put by your bed and have as just something to watch media with. I mean, if you can tolerate having Chrome and all that good stuff in their intrusive ways. I don't really care. Not that much. All right, where am I supposed to go? For fuck's sake. Back. Yeah, they work out right and they're pretty cheap. They're basically like a tablet, like slightly different, right? But they're apparently dirt cheap. Like, probably be more comfortable, yeah. Take those legs off. Okay, now we're in here. Hold on. Is there a way through here into the other area? I don't remember where I'm going. But don't let me keep you getting the proper sleep that you need, Mr. Beep. Make sure you take care of yourself. I mean, I know I'm entertaining. Oh, here it is. I knew it was somewhere where you get a fucking quarter to play this stupid jukebox. Oftentimes I'm resting the laptop on my chest and being lazy, but it's kind of almost painful, right? Because it's more of a laptop. It's a full-fledged, like, functional kind of device that has, you know, a GPU, presumably, and maybe possibly a disk drive of some sort, you know, some kind of optical drive. Yeah, it's definitely going to be slightly heavier. Okay, we got our quarter. Yeah, you can save yourself some cash, I think, and get a Chromebook, and I think they do okay. I don't know. I can't attest to it. I haven't owned it. I just know some people use them. That they are cheap and that they are, you know, they're like, oh yeah, I'm watching on a Chromebook. I mean, I don't know about typing and stuff like that in chat messaging. How that would work and stuff, you know, how they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Virtual keyboard. What their virtual keyboard is like. So just a thought. Check it out if it you know, if it saves you a buck. Tabby strapped down on my limbs and resting a little bit. Yeah. Exactly. Good. Glad to have you here. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim. Don't like immediately going to sleep. Half the time I will be in my bed here and I will watch like 20 minutes of like YouTube videos or TikToks or Instagram reels or something of that nature while I am drifting. I know it's bad for me and why my brain doesn't turn off and why I constantly am waking up. I need to not do that. I should really go back to reading before bed because it doesn't occupy your brain in the same way. It's a lot better for you. The problem is every time that I read before bed, I fall asleep, which is kind of the point, but I also never get anywhere in my book.
Spent the whole day there.
Well, the blue light is bad for you, right? Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't let your brain turn off. Something about like the activity centers in your brain. Places that are supposed to turn off when you're trying to rest and be relaxed, just keep firing. Something like that. My glasses have a blue light filter. Whatever solution put on them as part of like the multiple whatever protective layers that they put on your glasses. You know, they got the UV stuff and the stuff to block out blue light and shit. I already got that in my glasses. And it's rare that I'm sitting there like this on my phone. I'm usually like this, you know. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even remember what just happened. It's checked. It's done. Oh, I got the key, so I can go back to the place and use the key in the one area. I don't even remember which one it is. Was it back in the Saul apartments? Which when I am on the couch or something, I don't like sitting at my desk. I'm on Twitch on mobile quite often. I am definitely on mobile Twitch. A bit. No doubt. So, I mean, I could do with one of those as well when I say that, you know, talking about the, all right. I didn't get a chance to see that. Sanders Street note, okay. Hey, dickhead. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go with medical. Highly effective. I am pretty fucked up. Mildly effective. We'll use one of these. Fine. I don't understand why he does that. So weird. Sanders Street note. You will see sooner or later. You will see. Great. Checked from blah, blah, blah. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from to that. Had to run again. I feel like I'm close now. I just know it. Yeah, these little fuckers, they'll vomit on you. They're like green vomit that never stops. They have ceaseless amounts of it. They're basically a portal to the land of green vomitus. They just have ceaseless amounts of vomit. Pretty remarkable. Fuck, I don't remember this. Grand Market. Yeah, there's Rosewater Park, so we're very close to where we need to be for the next part of the game. Something must cross the street at the American Cafe? We're in here, but it doesn't look like it. Wash away the stains of yesterday. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, folks, I assure you.
Don't degrade the champ.
Excuse me, just let me interrupt this for a second. I'm just standing here, I'm holding a gold belt, the Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship belt. I'm only the champion. You guys got a conversation going. You're talking back
about
and
a few
forth.
things.
It's like the most important man in the world standing here, and you got a conversation going with each other. Now explain to me why. Put that thing down. Don't degrade the champion at any.
For the 280 bits. Appreciate it, Beep. I agree. Don't degrade the champ. We'll check back through here. I don't see anything. Oh, man. I was already here, right? Was there like an item? I couldn't have been. Didn't I just break open? Pretty sure I opened that window already, yeah. Ah, here was the bookstore where I thought that it had the quarter. But maybe it was in the original game. This is where the quarter was, in this cash register. Oh wait, where was the thing that we got? It was... For fuck's sake, it's... There was a key... Oh. But it was as stupid as I was supposed to do something at Neely's bar and just wasn't paying attention. Swing a Yui, okay. I just didn't use the key, I think, in the right place. Certain places in this game are also worse. I feel like the Silent Hill out here in Silent Hill is by and far one of the most choppy parts of this game. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's right. I didn't even do this. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. And that's where we need to go. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. He just kind of auto gets himself into that. He's just like, yeah, let's do it. Huh. Wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there. It's the greenish blue one. Plate numbering ending in 06. Write that down, James. Again, that looks like it could be an item that's interactable, but it's not. It's just literally them putting a circle with a shiny on it to really distract the people that can hyperfixate accidentally on those things that look just like the actual interaction icons. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Didn't I get a, like, a Chivo in the first playthrough for breaking enough windows? I think I did. Like Vandal or something like that. Totally deserved. Greenish blue car. Looting burned out cars with a chainsaw feels like Mad Max. No one is supposed to do that, but you go ahead and rage against the machine. Side apartment. Trivialize an important combat. Just add chainsaw. Alright, which one of you assholes is still somehow alive? was ready for. No, it's fine. It's just supposed to be intentionally spooky because of the area. Because it's like, you know, your first big encounter, you know, it's like, oh yeah, 3v1, right? All that bullshit. Because you're like going into Silent Hill. And this is like one of the first times that you kind of drift into whatever alternate dimension Silent Hill is in. All right, sounds good, Beep. Thanks again. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the cheer. Take care of yourself. There wasn't nothing I was missing, right? Did I get a key? Wait, what key did I? Oh, Woodside Apartments fucking key. My bad. Thank you, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Like, cause the encounter immediately started up, etc., right? And I was like focused on that, and I didn't even pay attention to what I picked up. Am I tripping, or did you make your camera wider on stream at some point? Yeah, maybe a bit. I did fuck around with it because so when I tried to play that game Vigil, it might be a slightly bigger scope than what I originally had. It looks about the same to me, but honestly, when I tried to play that game, I had to disconnect my camera from my computer, and it fucked up my scenes, so I built a new scene. Anyways, I went through a process, and then I had to rebuild the camera part of the scenes and add those back in, and they're like a little different, so or a little bit different shape, maybe, is what you might be noticing. From like what I originally had, I might have had a little smaller of an actual like window in the place. I don't really care. Whatever. I've seen people that have like the teeniest, tiniest little spot on their stream as their camera because they're like, I don't know, shy, or they don't want to have like themselves really on camera. I don't really care. If honestly I could make the whole entire stream page just me if you wanted to stare at my stupid ass. I don't know. It wasn't too bad. It was just one of those things, one of those streamer things. You kind of know, but probably deal with it a little less. Thanks, Veus. I totally had forgotten that I got the Woodside key, and that's probably all I needed to worry about. I think the next thing that I need, Western South Vale after you pass through Jack's Inn. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Not been rented out so long, they're gone. Heartsease. I have to say, I do appreciate this remake's commitment to keeping the atmosphere oppressive as hell. Yeah, it's really good. This is a really, really good interpretation of the game. Bloober was panned before this game was released, and I think everybody that panned them really bad and was worried about this game. Now, from what I understand, they did Chronos, and it's kind of, I haven't seen it really. I've tried to avoid a little bit of it, for the time being. And, if I see more of it, you know, I'll make my own judgments, but from what I understand, they did an okay job on that one. But, this game, they 100% deserve all the credit for doing a good job at remaking this game to a high quality standard. I think everything looks pretty cool. The atmosphere is good. The music's good. The combat's actually really fun. It's kind of shitty, but it's also pretty decent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's plenty of games that kind of miss the mark for Bloober. 100%. No, 100%. They deserve a little bit of ribbing, you know, for past mistakes and everything like that. But at the same time, the people that were naysaying were proven pretty much wrong. I think this is a very good. They did a very good job at this game. I'll be honest. Aside from the optimization, I wish it ran a little smoother on PC. I think from what I understand, if you have it on PlayStation, it doesn't run nearly as shitty. But, you know, what do you do? I think this is the puzzle, right? Yeah. Okay. Combat ever felt good inside? No, and that's the thing. It's kind of supposed to be. I mean, but it's like good clunky. I like the combat in this a little bit. Because, you know, you got the kind of attacks, and it looks better, and you kind of get a sense for it if I was using what I'm talking about with, when I first played through the game. Since I have the chainsaw, it kind of so far it's trivialized the combat a little bit because it's very powerful. But bullet! Huzzah! Why? Because we are about to get gun. So in a sense, it's like it's not a bad, it's not a rip, it's not a slight against. I think they actually made the combat better than what it was in the original. Oh, ads coming. Ads coming, guys. Is that 4 hours? That's 4 hours. I'm supposed to take a break. I should be taking a break and moving around. My back was really sore yesterday, and part of today I should really move around, shouldn't I? And not just sit on my ass and wait until the next hour. Administration note. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that, guys. Let me take a break. I'll be back soon. I won't take too long. It's actually a good story convention since Silent Hill protagonists are largely panic strugglers as opposed to the action movie heroes you get in Resident Evil games. Well, yeah, the Resident Evil's kind of like schlock action, whereas this is more like atmospheric horror, right? To be continued. When we get back, I will play a little bit more Silent Hill. We'll go a couple more hours, guys. I'll be back soon.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You
Keeps on doing that with the stupid ad timer.
Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just $1 more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Meat. Soda.
Yes, you do. Unhinge your jaw.
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
Took me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Okay, kid, show me what you got.
anyone there?
Better not be. I have a chainsaw. Really bad idea. Oh yeah, we finally got our flashlight. Good. Good. Oh, give me stuff. Yes. Bullshit. Fucking cheaters.
These clothes.
They look like Mary's. Garbage chute, right? Into the garbage area. So much better. I can actually kind of see, even though it makes the darker areas darker because it throws off your vision. At least the area where it's pointed I can see. Give and take, right? Out the window. Out the window, James. Do it. Garbage chute upstairs? Go there. More handgun ammo. Like, I'm not sure, and I'm fully aware of, like, the reason I say I'm only going to try and get maybe a few of the endings per run is I know that certain things require, like, oh, you can only do this much hits, and you can only take this much damage, and you have to keep yourself healed all the time. you have to ignore people, and it's like, I'm not sure I care enough to do all that on like an individual playthrough like here. That'll be a different playthrough, right, where we focus on that. Like, that's what we want. Oh wait, but now I can go back downstairs, I think, and there'll be something for the garbage chute, maybe? What's going on? I think I have to go back and forth, right? Yeah. It's not used until the problem is resolved. Oh yeah, this goes. There. We're just checking for like loose supplies, syringes, heal drinks, ammo, whatever. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Down. 111. annoying fucker. Definitely. Definitely annoying the amount of noise that the chainsaw makes. Have a marker saying that everything's clear, so now I'm like looking around for stuff and not sure if I missed something. Shout out to the old games that wouldn't even give you a little bit of a prompt, right? There wouldn't be a light, there wouldn't be an indicator, there wouldn't be a highlight, there wouldn't be anything. You had to literally walk around just jamming on a button, hoping that that was a thing that you see. You're like, oh, can I pick up the coffee can? And you're jamming on A, just hoping that it does something. Oh yeah, hold on, wait, maybe they put a knife in the kitchen drain thing? We use the phone, you know? Put the phone back, and that'll do. Just jamming on the button, looking around. Oh, maybe I gotta get the glasses. The glasses on. Those games are fucking crazy tough. Corner. Here's the cutscene with what's her name? I can't think of her name. Jenny.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
What's a kid doing here?
Well, the same thing as everybody else, James. Why are you asking weird questions? Why would you think there is a place there where children don't exist? Something on 2 or 3. I don't remember what it is. And like, this just goes back to that area. That's not necessarily where I want to be. Yes. One that's locked. What else here? Nothing? What to do?
the artist.
Jam down in there. Some kind of secret medallion. Eesh. About that wallpaper, right? Keep out of the third floor. Oh, yes, here's the gun. I recognize the shopping cart and the mess that's made from the gunfire for no reason. Where did it go? Did it like run into the other part of the apartment? Around the corner and to my right? Heating pad thing. That door locked all the way down there. Prison is your own making. The choice is yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Nothing weird going on there. Or the rooftops pierced through the night left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but he has found home. Oh, please pray tell. A riveter of memories leading right to his home. Where's the other ones? $13 and $7. Where's the last number? Where's the 7? $11. I'm like, there's some that I'm missing. It's so weird how much different James acts when I have this chainsaw. Like, there's completely different things that happen when I'm literally just exploring and shit. More bullets. Did we go in 207? What do you mean? Reactive AI to what? I don't even know what I was saying. No, not the monsters. Like James just does different things while wielding a chainsaw. Like he literally, there was a one of the mannequins, not these are straight jackets, right? The ones that they look like literally two bottom halves of a mannequin sewn together. Those ones, when I had one directly in front of me with my chainsaw out, I went like this and raised it up in the air in like a challenging manner when it was directly in front of me. It was like a primeval, right? It was very interesting. Like just having it in your inventory and in your equipped, I think does things, because he like pulled it out when the enemy got near, right? Because like anytime there's danger, he kind of puts himself in an on guard kind of status. This is the garbage chute, right? We don't need this until we get the orange juice. No, I just meant that yeah, he behaves completely, well, not completely different. He definitely acts strangely. Yeah, there's like little nuance to the animations that, because it's a new game plus and because it's a specific weapon, I think. Yeah, they give it some like unique animations. Oh, look at that. I actually have the place that we were talking about before. That's the save location that you want if you want to do different endings and you have the right materials for it. That's funny. It's cool. I like it. It's something I noted. That he's done a couple of weird animations because I've been holding a chainsaw. Hey, remember that place we told you not to go to? Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Your grand plans of double ambushing me. I knew the other one was in there. I didn't know how to get at it right away. Remember this shit. These assholes. Double check in here. So then. And that's why you double back and check around again, because sometimes you miss something, right? Yeah. Bullshit. That's cheating. Oh, there was two. Oh, sneaky gets. I did hit the one. There was a second. Fun little tidbit if you haven't played these games. You always know when the dudes are dead if you can walk through them. So like, you'll see my character walks through this body now like it doesn't even exist. Right? Same thing with this guy. Like I'm stepping over it like it doesn't exist. I can pass and phase right through it. Right? That always means that they're dead. If you're running into them and stopping, you'll kind of like take a step or two and you'll just be here and you can't move. That means they're still alive. Hit them again. Until you've departed the mortal coil, exactly. Good piece of advice from somebody that remembers this game. Wrong, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more blood close. Yeah, canned juice. Wait, was there anything else that I missed up here? Let me look. That. Log shoot. Only out that way. There's the two assholes right here, yeah. Look at that. Came through here, went through this. Vicious. I don't know where that came from. Always weird. You're like, what the hell did that? Where did that come from? Alright, then we're back here. That was the canned juice. I think the game just crashed. Ooh, it didn't. Huge lag spike, though. Huge. Okay. Save the game real quick. I'm gonna pee real quick. Go back to... Almost missed those. Woman. Now we have the coin with the whammons. Okay, it was down in 106 was where we needed to go, so we can just go back right where we were. This way. Keep going the wrong dang way. I thought it was in this one. Good. That means that it's already done. That one is, I think it's that one, right? Absolute buffoon. Back to here. Where was the fucking... It's definitely on the second floor. Back into the other room. Maybe it was back in the other room. Wait, I can't. Hold on. I literally have to loop all the way around. I feel like it was somewhere I accidentally skipped over. Not here either. So creepy. Where is this stupid... I don't remember where this puzzle is at all, man.
Hello there.
Hey, Stay Fluff. How you doing? I am avoiding it because everybody else is. It's not really good for my stream for me to play Silksong right now. Everybody's playing Silksong, like, seriously, for the next 4 or 5 days at least, half of Twitch is going to be playing Silksong. Most of that energy and headspace is going to be in the hands of a very few small amount of big streamers. So it doesn't really help me a lot as a content creator. So I'm going to wait, and I might play it in a month after everybody. Because see, the other thing is that there will be people looking for Silksong, but there's also a lot of people that are like trying to avoid spoilers. So the people that are looking for Silksong are probably going to go and watch the big streamers. And then on top of that, there's a whole bunch of people that aren't going to be watching. Like even the big streamers are getting big dips in their numbers. I've seen it. Like eyeballs. Like dude that I watch that I'm subscribed to, he has 4,000 or 5,000 people when he's playing Mario or when he's playing like a nerd game that all of his community happens to enjoy, right? I think he was around 2,000, which is still a massive fucking audience. But, you know, I mean, that's a big dip. That's a 50% drop in viewership. Not gonna watch because of spoilers, right? So it's like... And then there's a lot of people out there. I mean, I already know exactly who I'm gonna raid today, so... they had in their title... Silk Song Safe Space. You know, because they're not playing Silk Song either. We're trying to make sure that they don't. For much the same reasons. I thought there was a way. Okay. 3. Okay, so that and where is this, man? It's got to be up on 3, right? Can't remember where this dang place is. You know, and this is a game that people that wanted to not have spoilers have already not had spoilers and had a chance to do it. It's familiar, it's fun, it's spooky, so it's thematic. It's like, it's the right time to play a game like this. I'm going for alternate endings. You didn't see the title. Stay fluff, so. I'm trying to get the UFO ending for this one, for this playthrough. And then maybe we can sneak in the dog ending as well. I figured that was my goal, is to get those 2 for now. The original Silent Hill movie? Like the one with Sean Bean? Neat. It's cool to know. You ever go and visit the old sites or anything like that? Take pictures of like places that they had in the movies? You know, for funsies? Hey, check it out. I'm in Silent Hill or whatever. Back here, but this isn't anything. This doesn't do us any good. This is where we got the flashlight. Not where we need to be. I'm trying to remember where this stupid puzzle solution location is. I can't remember where the stupid little... I don't even remember what it is. It's like a little vending machine and you put the coins in it. Can't even dang well remember where that stupid thing is. I thought it was there, but it's not there. At least as far as I can tell. I'll double check, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely not this. This is the stupid thing, and it keeps on telling me. Maybe it's 106. Fuck you. Please deliver these to Miss Millie. Get right on that. I miss all this stuff. I mean, it's not like there's stuff in most of them, but there is stuff in some of it. It's really bad as far as trying to get through. All the roads are blocked. That does not sound like a fun time trying to, like, hike your way to some movie set. You're going to have a bad time. Only I could just remember which of these it is. Why can't it just have a, like, a little marker? I thought it did. And yet, I'm not finding anything. And I still can't go that way. Doing something wrong. Coal mines caught fire back in the 70s and 80s and still burning underground. Yeah, I've read about that stuff. Not quite as bad as what they did in Russia, where they accidentally set like an entire area on fire for like the past 60 years or whatever it's been, but yeah. I remember hearing about how Centralia is still like on fire for the longest time. Like Pennsylvania, right? Or is it Maine? I don't remember. No, not Chernobyl. Pennsylvania, yeah. No, not Chernobyl. Not that. That's like in the Ukraine. But no, there's a place in like eastern Russia. It's like, or maybe it's like one of the stands. Is it Turkmenistan? The Darvaza gas crater in Turkmenistan, yeah. This crater has been burning since 1971. Drilling punctured a natural gas cavern. The roof collapsed, and some sources state that engineers ignited the crater to prevent poisonous gases from spreading. There you go. Caffeinated Gengar, welcome in. Centralia going to be a sinkhole when it stops burning in a couple hundred years? Maybe. Yeah, there's a link to the what I was talking about. It's in Turkmenistan, one of the old Soviet Republic satellites. And yeah, they were digging for natural gas and what have you and drilling for it. And yeah, apparently it's been burning since the 1970s. Longer than most of us have been alive, so. How are you, Caffeinated Gengar? Welcome in. No. Where is this stupid thing? Not here. Guess we'll go here. I don't... Maybe it's here. Not here either. Could be 207. I don't remember it being 207, but then what the fuck do I know? But yeah, similar idea with Centralia. Right, and this leads down to here, and we did open this up, but this doesn't really change anything, right? This doesn't bring us anywhere new. This is just a shortcut up here. What? I have done this before. This is not my first playthrough. You would think I could remember where this stupid shit is. This is 209. Just back out to here. Wait, what? Okay, it's got to be up on the third floor, though. It's got to be a third floor thing. Or whatever, or like up here. Why am I losing track of this shit? Not there, so in fact, okay, to the left and straight ahead the whole way. This staircase. I don't remember which damn one of these that is, though. But there's like nothing out here. What is this? Anybody want to help me remember where exactly the stupid, I've been there. I literally saw it earlier in the playthrough. I'm just, like, absolutely brain dead right now. Where the, this? I don't remember where these went. When somebody is here, I know I feel it. Normal, pulsing, trying to get out. Should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip to the surface. Nothing. This didn't go anywhere. This just led to a dead end here. Some supplies and such. Here. All right. Too woozy to keep up. Okay, Vase, you take care. Thanks for coming in. Always appreciate it. Good to see you. Oh, fucking Eddie. Hey, Rusty.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it.
There's something wrong with it.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Gross! Hey, good. How'd you find it so far?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you're lost? There's only a couple of... You can't really go anywhere. I mean, you found Archdragon Peak and you're lost. There's only really one way to go. How were you lost? Killed the ancient wyvern? Yeah, it's just a gimmick fight. Just like in DS1 with the Asylum Demon, right? Same idea. Just a lot bigger. Keep getting turned around. So if you start from the all you gotta do, if you start from where they teleport you to, that bonfire, if you go in that door that's right next to it, take a right, run up the stairs immediately, go forward. There'll be two like archways. You're gonna go in the right hand one. There'll be a staircase leading down. All you do is you take that all the way down, and then there'll be like a little area to your right to kind of turn to. You can kind of drop down onto a little platform, and it leads up into this like construction area with a bridge and a couple of the snake men, including one of the really big ones with the big axe. You're gonna run over that bridge, and then when you get into there, you'll be in this like little area with a couple of crystal lizards. There'll be a treasure chest with some titanite scales. When you go outside of there, there'll be some of those stupid little rock dudes that roll at you. You're gonna want to go up and to the left there, and you'll run into a dragon again. You're gonna go past him and in a door, and then you're just home free. You can go watch one of my VODs and watch near the end where I went to go fight him. Because the Nameless King, I mean. So I did that last night. During the end of the stream, so last 40 minutes or so. Last 40 minutes or so of stream should have the way if you actually need to go and watch it or see where to go. Have the last coin. I mean, I didn't get the Deathless. I died trying to get to Osiris. Actually. But we did eventually finish the run. We got killed, like, must have been, I don't even know how many times. Several times. More than a handful of times to the Lothric princes. And then, died a few times to the Lothric princes, and once to the Nameless King from some bullshit, and yeah, and then that one time right before Osiris. And you know, if I would have remembered how to fight the princes earlier, I probably would have beat them sooner. Maybe. Yeah, I need to practice them a little bit, maybe. I have the tools. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. I have the tools, you know, the whatever the practice stuff so that I can. Well, that was almost dangerous. I just got stuck on that. So I can, you know, basically keep fighting the guys over and over if I want to without having to reset runs and such. So maybe I'll do that eventually. I know plenty of streamers that'll stream that just like, you know, a day of practice and stuff like that. So maybe I'll do that sometime. Or just stream some practice of DS3. Bro, I really don't remember where this freaking puzzle is. What fucking... Only a few deaths on the princes, too. It wasn't a bunch of them, it was just a few. Somewhere between, I'd say, 4 and 8. I don't think it was as many as 10. I could be wrong. Bro, I can't find this fucking puzzle, bro. I just need to look this up. Why not do a practice run through the whole game to get timing down? That's what I mean... Why do practice on a whole run when I can do a real live run, though? I'll practice on specific parts that I feel like I'm doing bad on, but most of it I can get through. The only things I really struggle on is occasionally I'll have problems with Sage because some of the RNG, and if he gets that little crystal mass going, so I don't need to really worry about that. It's just a matter of choosing the right one of the clones, and it's phase 1, it's the ones without the crystals. Phase 2, it's the one with the crystals. You just kind of got to get lucky on that, and sometimes that's not very hard to do either because it's usually pretty clear. There's only usually a couple of choices except for like the end of the fight when he's down to the last of his health. And then there's plenty of clones, so it's not, I don't think it's worth like trying to spend practicing that over and over again. It's a little bit RNG reliant, a little bit bullshit on whether or not you get the right choice and whether or not he gets this spell or that spell off. Am I an idiot and I've been running past it 1,000 times? What? So like I first tried Osiris, I first tried Gunder. That was what annoyed me the most, is after I had died right in front of Osiris and lost the run, I immediately beat his ass and got the first try on his actual fight, and I was just like, man, if this is still a live run, that would have been golden, because, you know, he's annoying. And I blew that. It's like, I don't feel like a large amount of it is stuff I need to really practice when I'm not live already. Oh, here it is, for fuck's sake. Okay, finally. 5 holes B. First it's the maiden underneath the tree. Wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Man, sleek and fine, pale moonlight doth shine. Maiden sits underneath the tree. Done. Oh. Right. Man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappeared behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee towards the flower away from the tree. Oh, his face disappears. Oh, venomous glee. I can't believe I couldn't find that for the longest time. I just can't believe that. I just can't believe that. Good God. Oh, I keep doing that. Where is 201? We want to go to the right. Can't go that way. We kind of can. This way. All the way down, all the way down. Is this our favorite boy? Is this where we run into our favorite boy? See you, Rusty. Happy Friday. I hope you don't have to work too hard. Actually didn't mean to step through there yet. I wanted to check around and see if I had some supplies. Not the end of the world. We still have plenty of supplies. I haven't used a single bullet except for one. And that was accidental. Alright, nothing else. Okay. Forgot about those fuckers. He constantly does that weird pose. Nothing else the other way, right?
Double check and make sure.
Do that pose all the time, bro. Stop. Like, eventually it just gets annoying because he won't undo it. Just constantly fucking make this stupid pose like he's in a fucking Soul Calibur game or something. Like, dude, I don't want you to be doing that. I want to move. I want to, like, fight. I don't want you to fucking pose. Thanks very much. Ugh. Yeah, it went running past, and that went that way. Through here, blah, blah, blah. It was around the corner. Hmm. That's the one that's full of all the moths. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Hours, seconds, and minutes. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. But we don't actually have the necessary things, which are the hour and minute hands. We have none of that. Yet. Uh-huh. Fuck you. I wonder how dangerous that would be on a scale of 1 to 10. I feel like that would not be a good idea. I feel like that would be a gigantic mistake. Potentially. At least on the old CRTs, those old TVs got all kinds of wiring and shit that might make that very dangerous. I would think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I spent so much damn time looking for those stupid breaks in the walls in our first playthrough. So annoying. Definitely have done without those. Oh shit, there's no way you... Cheating ass clowns. Where are we? Here. Go out there. Been absolutely blistered. I have a ton of ammunition. Grab the 306 key. Grab myself a little snacky snack. Oh. 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 Mm. Be a little too frozen still. This stuff is practically mush. Mango. So mango melted right away. Melted, I mean unfroze. There he did it again. like a sort of violent challenge. Is that? I grab this. I thought this was something I could take with. Oh. For some reason, that was something I could take with me. Kind of cool that I actually remember to do that. All right. That's the other side of that. Can't go that way. Man, I don't know where to go at all. Go that way. Thought I had grabbed more pineapple. What's that? All sorts of deep thawing still. And I don't remember what to do here at all. Not one bit. I'm absolutely lost right now. What am I missing? I'm missing like one little thing. I thought it was as simple as just grab this and knock it off and take this with. But it's not letting me take it. I don't remember if I need like a wrench. If I do, where that wrench is. Not getting highlighted, so if I remember right, I just have to knock all these chains off and then you can take the thing, but I don't remember how to do this. Oh, right, I got that key now. Silly. This whole thing with the chainsaw with it. Oh shit. I fucking hate these little fucks. They're so cheap. Where'd the little valve thing go? Is it down on 303? No. Lock was on the second floor, right? Okay. Then this goes down here. Hmm. Where do I have to revisit? I don't remember where the seconds hand is. Where I gotta revisit. Back in here. We gotta go all the way down to the first floor again. Announcement. Thanks for the raid, Flip. How you doing, dude? Guys, welcome in. I am Wampasaurus. You can call me Wampasaurus, Wampa, Womps, Wompy. Playing Silent Hill 2, we're going for alternate endings. I am working on the UFO ending. Yeah, it's my second playthrough of this, of the remake. It's really fun. Let's check out Flip. Aussie. Variety streamer. Good sense of humor. Plays a lot of games. Plays some Rocket League, too. If you're into Rocket League. Some of you are. Give that click. Give that link a click. I appreciate the raid, dude. How are you, Grayson? How's everybody doing? Deep into my night, I'm running through. We got old James here. He doesn't like facing the camera so that you can see him. DRG, you were playing a little Deep Rock. How is that going? I like that game. Me and my homies, we played that game quite a bit. I had the engineer dude, the dude that would make the platforms most of the time with integrations. Nice, okay. Yeah, I had the dude that would make platforms most of the time because all my rest of my friends kind of chose classes, and I'm just like, okay, I'll do this one, you know? Why not? I'm never... I don't really care about, like, oh, I have to be this, or I have to be... You just play gunner? Yeah, one of my friends, she's a menace to society. She's the gunner of our group. We got one of each that we play with. And, I was the little dude that... I mean, I love him. He's got the shotgun and he's got a grenade launcher. And then he can make platforms. Go get some macas? I want macas. I know what Macca's is, for fuck's sake. Don't pretend like I don't know what a fucking Macca is, man. Come on now. How dare you cut me off after being so nice to raid me? Thanks, dude. Yeah, you get yourself some after-stream self-care, get some food, get some rest. I appreciate it very much. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. Seesaw? Dare you say seesaw to me? I really don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I am about 99% sure that I'm lost. A little bit. A little bit lost. We're here. East. Need to go back up there, and then H on door and seesaw. Man, I don't remember this at all. Shit. So profound, James. Thank you. So profound. He's got so much to add to the conversation, guys. Okay, we're back here. We're trying... This is the puzzle we're trying to solve. It gets to the next part of the game and all that stuff we got to get through here. Do a thing. So we're here. That door is locked. Now we're doing an alternate ending if you're new to this game. We're trying to get a unique ending. One that you have to have played through the game for before in order to get. So you beat the game, then you start a new game, plus then what you do is you get this thing here. A blue gem. If you flash it around in certain places in town, you get a special ending. And then if we can help it, we're going to try and also pick up another special ending, a silly ending, but we'll see if we get that or not. That's not a huge priority, but if we get it... Oh, here it is. Right. Disgusting part. Trigger warning. Yay! Gonna wash those hands there. And then, strangely enough, just like in this game, if you haven't played it, like stuff like this happens. That was where we just came from, so that closed off. Like a little gate came by. It's really weird. Like you're in purgatory or hell or something like that is where we're supposed to be, I guess. Didn't even wash his hands. Just here we go. Look at this bird. Check out this bird. Fuck you. Hate those things so much. Now we got the pigeon. Unique animation he only does with the chainsaw. He'll only do that animation with the chainsaw. I don't know why he does it. But he does. We're on the right side now. Seesaw. Yeah. Part of the swan. Damn, I do want some macas though right now, man. I'm hungry. I had that snack, but it didn't do enough. I'm pretty damn hungry right now. I could definitely go for a double cheeseburger and some fries. That sounds real tasty right now. Maybe a quarter pounder with cheese. And the French fry. Let me look at this again. This door should open. Now we got the other part of that, whatever. Bird puzzle. Which is back in front of us. Over in here. Bird. Now we can jump down here into this other section of the map. We're back into floor 1 of Blue Creek Apartments. I'd say about half of this I remember. The other half is like, might as well be a blank slate. It can't be locked from both sides. That's not how doors work, dickhead. Unlock it one way or the other. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, unless there's like a key and only a key and you don't, I guess, but... That's like almost never the case. Come down here, look for treasure, supplies, I mean, you know, gun bullets, healing items, etc. Let's see. Oh, eventually you start finding shotgun ammo. I don't remember when, and I don't remember what part. I think that's in the school? Or whatever. Later on, at any rate. Everything's over here. Cutscene. Hey, it's Angela again. And she's holding a knife.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You.
Royal we.
We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
No, I have a chainsaw.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Not yet.
Did she live here?
Your mom lives here.
I don't know.
Oh wait, that's what she's talking about. Damn it.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. person that you were looking for?
No.
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
Yes, you are, James.
At least I don't think so.
You're really fucking crazy.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous.
It's true.
Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
True.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Yes.
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Thanks for 3B. I appreciate it. Yeah. We're doing some alternate endings. We're going to go for the UFO ending for this run, and then we're going to do a couple other runs and get the some of the alternate endings. Because we played this earlier in the year. But it's been a while, and I only got the in-water ending. And that's like the second or the third time I had got that ending in the game overall. So... Hey, there we go. Key of Resilience. One of the few times you get to look at James without him being in a cutscene. Fun game. And you know, it's getting towards spooky season, so. I haven't played this on the original, and that was a long time ago. Yeah. Last year during Halloween, we did the original. I didn't have this version yet, and then we got it, and I think one of my friends got it for me for Christmas last year. And so yeah. One of my friends, he got me this for the Christmas. And so we played it in like January or February. But yeah, I love the original. This is a really highly respectful remake. If you can pick it up, and I think it might be on sale on like GOG or something like that. If you're interested, it's definitely one of those. I feel like it is. It's somewhere. No, it's definitely not on GOG that it's cheap. On Steam? Shut up. No. No, it's not on sale anywhere, but you know, you can find it and you're into these kind of games. It's definitely one of those games that's very, very fun. And they kept all the goofy endings, plus they added in some new ones for everybody so you could have some more stuff to do and some more content. This is going to be one of the classic, this is one of the original endings we're going for. One of the, I think it was 5 originally. Good. I think there was 5 endings in the original game. Okay, so we can go through there. And there's here. We opened all this. Wait, what was the key we just picked up? Key of resilience found in 109. Well, so we should get out of here. So let's go back through this door. In here again? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the door I complained about being locked from both sides, which doesn't really work. Unless you have, like, a specifically only key and bolt lock. And no, like, way to turn it with an actual switch. That's just not very common. Oh yeah, we go to 111 and then I think through the stairwell. Nice. Well, that one opens after we get the seconds hand, and that's, I think this is another boss. I think these two things, like, drop down and fight you. Beat music, fuck yeah. Random syringes. Yes. But I hit you. Come on, man. I seen ya. Here. Forever together. Whatever that says, it looks like A6, but it's not. I don't know. Remember that. Upstairs. This should take us shortcut back to yes. That's the minute hands. M. Okay, so now we go out there, loop around, and okay. Oh yeah, the moths. I remember this puzzle, but I don't remember this puzzle also. It's like the number of moons, the number of skulls, the number of whatever those are on that one. You're supposed to count them all up, and then there's a puzzle solution. But I don't remember exactly what it is. And they also want you to count those ones. Yeah, moons minus circles, skulls plus the circles, circles minus the skulls. Let's also open up this while we're at it. Yeah, they hide that on you. Hmm. Four circles, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8 minus 6 is 2. Um, 8 and 6 minus 2 is 4. Two moons, 6 moons. 7, 8. Is there one that I missed? The confusion for me was this one only counts the 1 and not this one, even though there's a partial. So it was 5 on the 1 symbol. Math's all wrong. We love shoving our hand into random holes if our name is James. Second hand. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Where's the S? All the way down there. Go downstairs. Around this and go back downstairs. Got it. We fight these idiots. Or we fight this idiot. Yeah, if you just play smart and stay away from him. Don't do that. Motherfucker. Stop it. Dude, stop! I don't like this part of the fucking fight. It's so annoying. I really don't like that part of the fight. When there's nothing to hide behind and you're trying to just run away from him. So I don't want to hurt him. If I hurt him, I can't get one of the endings, maybe. Oh shit, that hit me. Fuck you, you cheat. Forgot about the dodge the first time. Okay. Nice. It's annoying. It's frustrating because you have to try. I forgot about the dodge. That's the only thing. I forgot about the little scoot dodge that he had. Otherwise, would have been fine the first time. That was just miscalculation. Okay. Guys, it has been 8 hours and 20 minutes that I have been streaming. I think I'm done. think that'll do it for the night. It has been a long stream, and I want to call it a night. So I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't yet, consider clicking that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed the content, the like button sure would help out. And don't forget to share this channel with a friend. Tell them about it. Come bring them on by. I'd really appreciate it. All right, YouTube, I'm going to get the heck out of here. Say goodnight, and I will see you next time. That'll be on Saturday. We usually take Fridays off. I'll probably take Friday off, so look for me on Saturday. We're either going to do Tears of the Kingdom or Dark Souls 3 permadeath runs, or maybe some more spooky. I'm not sure. Okay, see you later.